Кодзима гений. Кодзима. Кодзима.
Добрый вечер, дамы и господа. Сегодня с вами я, самый неизвестный стример на Твиче, Darkraven115, с очередной игрой, ужастиком. Как говорится, я решил. В игры ужастики играем только ночью. Исключен полностью в полное погружение. Максимум пейн, максимум боли. Так что с включенным Twitch диджеем, да, будет боль, насилие и тому подобное. Так что если кто-то будет кидать хорошие звучки, будет скидывать звуковые эффекты, то я всегда, пожалуйста, будет весело. Особенно очень мне будет весело тем, что я буду слышать все самые крутые звуки в игре. Так, сейчас еще пару человек. И как называется? Я думал, ты полностью погружаешься. Ну, если так смотреть, я реально будет полностью погружаться в игру, но, как говорится, в прошлый раз мне на дредаут кидали такие звуки, как звук стучания дверей, там, как говорится, еще что-то там такое скидывали. Я точно помню, что мне это скидывали. Я даже оборачивался. И реально, все будет реальное погружение в игру. Все. Полное погружение, только чисто игра. Вот так. Звук есть. Максимум боли, максимум всего. Чат тут не работает. Нахер его. Короче. Сегодня игра у нас игра Сома. Сразу говорю. Я в нее не играл. Я даже не знаю, что там происходит. Знаю, что это разработчики от разработчиков с Амнезия первой части. И все. Больше я не знаю. Так, картинка есть? Картинка, кажется, да, есть. Я слышал, что некоторые жаловались тем, что не могут некоторые пройти игру, то есть погрузиться, не то что погрузиться, а просто типа, почитать некоторые записки, найти или там побегать. Тут в игру добавили 2 режима игры. Обычный. Чудовища могут вас убить, прячьтесь от них, чтобы выжить. Такой игра задумывалась с самого начала. Вот. Это обычный режим. Безопасный режим. Это нововведение от разработчиков. Чудовища могут напасть, но не убить. Красться не нужно. Вашей жизни ничто не угрожает. То есть, можно бегать по всей карте, то чудовище будет только пугать, но не могут тебя убить. То есть не будет траев о том, что, блин, надо было бежать или прятаться и тому подобное. То есть это безопасный режим игры. Как вы думаете, какой режим мне пройти? Безопасный или обычный? То есть обычный режим, то есть со страем и все такое. То есть без всяких, как называется... то есть без всякого этого, то есть пытаться проходить как хотят, как нужно проходить игру, то есть как разработчик сказал, типа вот так есть, надо проходить вот так. Либо проходить игру в облегченном варианте, но будут скримеры и все, больше ничего. Так, ладно, никто не пишет, буду проходить в обычный режим. Так уж и быть. А? Да. Вот уже пошла. Дрот, привет. Или, наверное, кто-то другой человек, привет. Ну, привет, как говорится. Ладно, обычный режим. Проходим в обычном режиме. Реальность — это то, что не исчезает, когда мы перестаем думать. Не успел прочитать.
Are you okay, Simon? I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David Munch?
Да, это квадрат.
Why is there never enough time?
For what?
Christ.
Так, этот квадрат мешает сильно, да, наверное? Сейчас я сделаю его чат. Блин. Он чуть лучше стал. Так, сейчас проверю. Так, лучше, да, стало? Не видно, да, то есть заднего фона квадрата. Блин, что-то управление с мыши какое-то странное. Ох.
Yeah, I'm up.
Hi, Simon Jarrett?
Yeah, that's me.
My name is David Munchie. We spoke earlier.
The brain scan. I remember.
Делай потом команд на родном.
Just a bad
Попробуй
dream.
команду
Are we still
uptime
on for
написать.
today?
Рандом.
That's why I'm
Дрот,
calling.
напиши
I
команду
wanted to
uptime.
remind you to drink the tracer fluid I sent you. It'll help me capture a better image of the damages.
Don't worry, I got it somewhere.
Okay, great. Well, I'll see you in a couple of hours then.
Okay, see you soon.
Так, вот теперь можно, у меня uptime работает. хорошо, надо... Так, надо мне записать... Так, мне надо записать, что надо сделать команды.
Where did I put the tracer fluid?
Так, команды чата мне надо настроить. Игра Сома. Опа. Есть еще... Черт. А. Напоминать, что нужно включать...
Nothing but fast food.
Вот такой, да. Magic Missile. Погружение в атмосферу охренительное. Блин. Ё-моё. Нет, я не могу так, блин, слишком. Спасибо вам еще раз за согласие и участие в наше исследование. Сканирование будет проведено в лабораториях расе в Торонто. Но поскольку мы не можем влиять на их расписание, заранее предсказать время сеанса трудно. Я попробую назначить сеанс на сканирование на субботу и свяжусь с вами, когда время будет подтверждено. Искренне ваш Дэвид Мунш.
Forgot to hit send. Does it matter? I already told him about it. Better late than never.
Так, суббота, 2 мая 2015 года. Сейчас у нас 2019, 27 мая. Отлично. Так, мы можем вращать предмет. Скорее поправляйся, мама. Интересно, а что за задание у меня? Я уже не помню. Так, свет включил. Мощная отдача. Коррумпированный полицейский, работающий в Гонконге. Однажды его жизнь круто поменяется. Он встречает Эмбера, таинственную иностранку, которую держит в плену триада. От Золотого Дракона. Приготовьтесь к запрещенным приемам, ведь героям предстоит сразиться с триадой, полицией и даже сверхъестественными силами откуда из-под земли. Приготовьтесь к мощной отдаче. Какой-то крутой фильм. А тут у нас... Что это? Хитбокс, что ли?
Right. Watching TV gives me headaches now. Thank you, brain.
Диска нету. Тут как в не то что амнезия, если вы помните игру Penumbra, тут тоже, то есть...
My name is Genome Soldier, and I like to
Чё это? А. Spin my right. Так, открываем.
There it is.
Что это за предмет? Пася. Ладно, давайте примем.
Feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny. I don't want to keep the doctor waiting. I'll shower when I get back.
Ладно. Так. Девятнадцать П. Да блин, не смывается. Смойся. Почему не смывается? Ладно.
Hey Simon, it's Jesse. You working this weekend or what? I knew there was something you were doing. Was it this weekend or next? Anywho, just shoot me a mail or something.
Да блин, почему не смывается?
I swear, that guy has the memory of a goldfish. Well, I got the email off. He must have caught up by now.
Опа, флешка, у нас есть флешка. Блин, не смывается. Так, мы можем бегать. Так, что у нас тут есть? Еда. Да блин.
Боже мой! Да всем насрать!
Всем... Блин! Ладно, ладно. Давайте уходить. Когда будет ужастик? Я даже не знаю. Знаю о том, что когда-то должно произойти что-то. Обычное метро. Бомжеватый чувак справа от меня. Телефон мой звенит. Джесси гримуар. Ну давай этим.
Jesse,
Hey, Simon. I got your email. Just wanted to wish you good luck and let you know I got you covered.
thanks. I should be able to come to the store after the scan.
Don't sweat it. I got Matt and Chris helping me out.
Maddie from SNL?
Guess you didn't hear? He's coming in full time, working the comic section.
That's Ashley's job.
Yeah, well, you know.
Forget it. Not doing her any favors by leaving an empty spot. Not like she's coming back.
Well,
А, есть прикол, то, что кто-то делал русский перевод этой игры, но его до конца еще не сделали. Озвучка, то есть.
Dying thing? You're the worst support ever.
what should I say?
I'll see you later, Jesse. Don't burn the place down while I'm gone.
Over and out, buddy.
Да, это жестко.
Да, это жестко. Ужастик, блин, я не понял, через какое время будет уже хоррор?
Hello? Dr. Munchie? Where is everyone? Thought this place would be busy.
Надо его ставить вот так. Да, блин, не набирается вода. FPS падает. Так, у нас есть несколько часов. Саймон, Джаред, у меня надо делать сканирование. Я видел твой ноутбук в стойке. Ты уже здесь? Позвони мне. Так. Ага. Ага, блин, записка где-то здесь. Понятно. Так, код 2501. 2501. Закрыто. Монday Джеймс G. Время 8:12. Закрыто. Закрыто. Стив All Day. Кто-нибудь здесь есть? Сканирование мозга. Шприц. Дрель. Сервер. Нет, я не могу выдернуть. Жалко. Заперто. Здесь открыто.
Oh, hi. Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope to design a gentle way to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
Окей, начнем. Пожалуй. Нам будет сейчас сканировать наш мозг после автоаварии, в котором погибла наша девушка или жена.
All right, let me just get this out of the way. You are Simon Jarrett, correct?
Да.
Right.
Toronto, Canada, Munchie, born 1988, July 16.
Right.
Flat neurograph, version 6. Good. All files in order.
Will this hurt?
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Does that so? Well, let's hope they're wrong. Ready? Say cheese.
Cheese! Доктор? Доктор?
What happened? Hello? Mr. Munchie? Did something go wrong? This isn't funny.
Так. Все нормально?
I'm not supposed to put myself in. The hell is this place? How did I get here?
Так, я пришел к доктору, чтобы он мне просканировал мой мозг. И где, черт возьми, я? Так, это скафандр. Стул. Установщик чипов Omni-инструмента. Создавайте, настраивайте, оптимизируйте свой Omni-инструмент с помощью разнообразных программ и модулей по оперативной помощи. Toolbox. Так. Вставьте Omni-инструмент. А где мне получить Omni-инструмент? Так. Это не то. Ух. Откройте терминал на служебной консоли. Так, у меня что-то проблема еще с этим, с частотой. Выключи нафиг это. Ладно. Блин. Так. Мне нужен Omni-Tool. Так. Omni-Tool, ящик с инструментами. А, вот. Мне нужно что-то вставить. Но чтобы вставить, мне нужно что-то взять. А чтобы взять, мне что-то нужно сделать, да? Да. Так. Нормально так. Так, здесь я не пройду, потому что здесь закрыто.
It's working better than expected. They're having a really hard time getting the doors open.
Well, permaseal as many as you can, rather not take any chances.
Roger. Did you cut off the factory floor?
All done? Should keep most of them out. I'm on my way to lock off the comm center.
Just make sure to leave a way out of here.
Trust me, I'll get you to Theta safe and sound. We just need to make sure we leave enough power running so we don't have to return.
I hear that. See you back at camp.
How did I do that?
Так, я только что прослушал разговор. Так. Это расческа, это... Че это за херня? Рефрижератор. Так. Так. Что-нибудь есть болезненное здесь мне? Ничего нет полезного. Что за искажение?
Hey, you. Can you talk? Can you talk like the others? Why are you like this? You want some structure, Joe? Yeah, you do. So weird. doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shut you down now, okay? Yeah, you're creepy as hell, so I'm gonna shut you down.
Блять, что это? Оно близко. Так, что-то тут прошло и открыло проход. Я не думаю, что это что-то слишком дружелюбное. Лучше я не буду туда смотреть. Так, консоль отключена. Опять. Так, здесь что-то есть. Блять. Очень близко. Блять. Нахуй. Блять, дверь закрыта. А вот. Проведите омни-инструмент. Не, нету его. Мне нужен омни-инструмент. Вопрос, где мне его получить? Так. Та-та-та-та-та-та. Короче, у меня есть омнитул, и здесь чье-то тело. Так, я омнитул взял, но, кажется, он у меня не активированный. И мне надо его активировать. Да? Да. Ну. А, вот. Так.
Service console Optimum 3, including pilot seat, activated.
Статус системы. Время систем. Так, подача, удаленность, доступ. Запрещен. Объект с аэром джата. Авторизация Демон Мун. Что-то неправильно. Омниту. Управляющий чип.
I know they told you that field technicians would get full access throughout Pathos 2. I'm here to tell you that's not gonna happen. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to get in your way. We need you guys to keep this place up and running. But there needs to be at least some level of security on these things. I don't want to hear you barge into some quarantined area at Omicron and just knocked out the whole place with some virus or whatever the hell they're doing over there. This is what you can do. You'll be able to use it to open doors. Basically all of them. If you can't, there's something wrong or someone didn't want you in there. Then what do? You shove that Omnitool into a terminal and see if you can't get around it somehow. I mean, sometimes you'll need to get into places where you don't belong. Just find a way. You're an engineer, for crying out loud. What else? Take care of your gear. Don't be an asshole. That's about it, really. My name is John Strohmeyer, Pathos 2 security operative.
Отлично.
Office at Theta. Come see me if you got any issues you can't handle yourself. Good luck.
Полного доступа нету. Делаете, что хотите, то и хотите. Так. Так. Обновляем. Так, это кто там кушает у нас гамбургер? Отсоедините. Omnitool. Так, Omnitool. Ладно, Omnitool у меня. Управляющий чип. Omnitool я прокачал свой. Отлично. Карл заменить тепловые экраны после выполнения задания необходимо в тишиноте показал не излучение внимания. Так, что-то на этой базе произошло. И мне придется в этом дерьме разбираться, да? Так, кто-то тут прошел и сделал большую дыру. И это что-то недружелюбное, да? Так, и это что-то недалеко. Не будем делать много шума. Блять, дверь нельзя закрыть. Все как и прежде, словно и не было здесь Армагеддона. Они вернулись все в черном геле теперь, бедные рыбы.
I'm here.
Ready to let it go yet?
I guess so.
Plenty of opportunity to go stand on the fishes back at Theta.
I'm gonna miss this place.
Look, Salon,
Come on. We've worked here for years. You're not even gonna miss it a little bit?
a power plant full of psychotic machines. I'll find a way to go.
That's cold, man. It's not Upsilon's fault it got swarmed.
Whatever. Seal that thing and get back to camp already.
Roger that.
Так, что-то тут произошло, и они все сбежали. Ну что? Консоль не работает, и я под водой?
Shit.
Щит. Оставайся тут.
Ah! What was that? It doesn't hurt anymore.
Так, чувствую, как будто я играю в Dead Space 2. Здесь то же самое было. Такой переход между некоторые локации вот так. Тут что-то есть со мной? Так, что-то со мной здесь есть, и мне надо быстро пройти. Желательно очень быстро. И не тем путем, как он пошел. Черт. Придется пойти туда, где он был. Почему так, а? Где монстр, туда, там правильный путь. Черт возьми. Не говори, что он сзади меня. Что это за черная слизь? А-а-а-а-а. Так. Кто-то мне стучится в дверь моя.
Hey, can you hear me?
Мне что-то надо сделать, да? Так, оно живое? Блин, ну извини, я... Блин, мне нужно использовать. Сорян. Да, блин. Так. Турбины включил. Питание врубил. И двери открываются. Черт, и тревога. Воу. Так. Лиссабон.
What's happening? Hello, is there anyone there?
Hey, can you hear me?
I hear you. Absalom, what's going on?
I have no idea. I just sort of woke up here.
In the room right now?
It was like a seat with a helmet.
Is that right? What's your name?
I'm Simon Jarrett.
And what do you... signal relays. Where are you now?
Someplace dealing with electrical power. I'm not sure if it's a plant or a transformer.
Yeah, you're probably in the thermal plant somewhere. You want to go upstairs to the comm center. It's the room with the dome ceiling.
Hey, look, this place is not... There's something seriously wrong here. Hello?
Черт.
I'm sorry I didn't catch that. We lost another relay. Just listen, head for the comm center upstairs. I'll wait here.
Блин. Окей, ладно. Пойдем. Кислород неизвестно, питание, та-та-та-та. Шлюза заперта. Отлично. Блять! Блять! Я вижу его, а он не видел меня, но он слышал. Так. Это что вообще? Так, мне нужно туда пройти. Это единственный путь у меня, наверное. И мне надо его как-то обойти. Да, потихоньку будем проходить так. Блять. Тут хер пройдешь. Черт. Он же не пойдет. Блять. Нет. Меня тут нету. Уходи. Тебе показалось. Все. Одной проблемы меньше. Да? Да. А здесь что у нас? Стоп. Ты робот?
What are you?
Are you blind? It's me, Carl Semkin. Wrangler? Any of this sound familiar to you?
No, actually.
Well, thanks for being so helpful. It's not like I'm knocked out on the floor or anything.
Are you human?
Shit, did my body give it away? I try hard to stay a mystery. Yeah, I'm human. Are you?
My name is Simon. Do you know anything about this place?
Oh, you knew. That makes this slightly less weird. Look, I'm obviously hurt. If you see anyone else around, just tell them where I am.
So, where are you exactly?
Are you for real? I'm right here. See me waiting? Look at my hands. Hey, buddy.
Okay. I'm just gonna be. I'm not seeing it. I see a machine, a robot talking.
What the hell are you looking at? I'm here. See?
Okay. I just didn't expect you to look like that.
You're really hung up on appearances, you know that?
How did you hurt yourself?
Not sure. Blacked out pretty bad. Can't remember how I got here.
What do you remember then?
I was in the pilot seat, remoting a UH.
UH?
A universal helper. You know, a robot like these things, but livelier. Anyway, I was just dealing with some heat shields and... that's my last clear memory.
You were remote controlling a robot.
We do it all the time. Robots are too unaware to deal with some stuff. Intuition doesn't grow on motherboards, you know?
Did you maybe get trapped in the robot somehow?
Your mind is pretty tightly wired to the helper, but nah, pretty far-fetched.
Listen, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you might be trapped in a robot.
I'm telling you, get your eyes checked. I'm right here. I see both my hands, both my feet. When you your remote, all you see is like a video feed from the helper unit. Your own body is entirely out of the picture. I'm really hurting here. Go get some help. Find someone who can help. If you see any others, just let them know where I am.
Он думает, что он человек.
Find someone who can help.
Но он не человек.
I'm sorry, I think I pulled the wrong lever.
Oh, don't sweat it. Just get me a doctor.
Won't a mechanic make more sense?
You trying to be fucking funny? Give me a medic.
But you're a robot.
Really? Do robots have legs, hands, a face? You're delusional.
Okay, calm down. I won't...
Get some fucking help! Go tell the others.
Окей. Блин, ну я... Ну как помочь ему, блин? Если он робот. Так, я в контрольной точке Б. Мне нужно попасть в центр связи. С центра связи я могу попасть с правой стороны через воркшоп. Так, здесь я не могу пройти. Блин, я не знаю ID. Запущен процесс блокировки. Подробности на терминале. Lockdown in... Пою дивизию. Так. Эми Карл. Патос Бадис. To be or not to be or not to be? Скетчи. Блин. Блин, не работает. Так, эта тварь убила кого-то. Но оно уже мертво. Так, здесь.
God, he's dead? He's dead.
А, вот и он и есть.
Did you get the final backup turbos going?
Everything is wired evenly. We've hedged our bets as much as we possibly can.
So that's it? Enough power to run Pathos 2 until the next apocalypse. We're ready to go.
I really hope we didn't mess anything up. I don't want to have to come back here again.
Relax, it's over. We're going to Theta.
Maybe we should seal more blocks. I don't trust the helpers to let this place run in peace.
We've sealed everything. Everything from the barracks to the comm center. If anyone ever sets their foot here again, they're gonna have a hell of a time getting around.
А, вот так произошло. Значит, его что-то взяло и убило. Да? Так, мне сюда надо, но я не могу пройти. Так, мне кажется, что если я сейчас открою, на меня польется вода. Так. Мы перекрыли Эпсилон, чтобы не помешать, никто не мог помешать работе станции. Не открывайте дверь. То, что произошло с Карлом, не моя вина. Азара Эмми. Так, 07:35. Блин, кто-нибудь напишите в чате. Так, 07:35. Азара Эмми. 07:35. 07:35. 07:35. 07:35. 07:35. 07:22. 07:35. 07:22. 35:22. 35:22. 35:22. 35:22. Так, почта. Нам удалось связать между собой почти все резервные турбокомпрессоры и активировать все генераторы. По идее, Эпсилон может функционировать еще минимум 10 лет, прежде чем начнут прогорать трубы. Есть и плохие новости. Ситуация с машинами все хуже и хуже. Мы намереваемся их всех отключить. Но учитывая, сколько их на Эпсилон, вероятно, успеха мало. Да я боюсь, они могут как-то помешать производству энергии после нашего ухода. Есть какие-то идеи Эми Азара? Автоматизация. А, все хорошо поработали. Запустить все резервные трубы, снизить. Учитывая. Понятно. Недостаточная энергия. Семь, 22. Черный ящик презентационный прибор для наблюдения за состоянием нашего организма. Он измеряет широкий диапазон показателей температуры тела до мозговой активности. Эта информация постоянно передается НИУ, наблюдающая система Патоса 20, чтобы станция могла обеспечивать вам подходящую рабочую обстановку. Устройство будет работать максимально эффективно, если вы последуете инструкции к автоинъектору. Только так вы сможете быть уверены, что имплантант используется правильно. Так. Вот этот имплантант подключается к мозгу. Отлично. Please reboot. Так, как ребутнуть? Нет, нельзя, никак не получится ребутнуть. Зараза. Нет, не работает. Так. Воу, воу, воу. Мы загрузили систему до предела. Если вы дернете за этот рычаг, пути назад не будет. Делайте это только при необходимости. Там что-то есть. Блять. Он близко. Блять. Блять. Он меня заметил. Так, он умер. Блять. Стелс хоррор, блин. Go. Блять, не работает. Я в июне поеду только в Питер. В июне. Блять. Блять. Закройся! Закройся! Я в Питере буду с 8 июня, если что.
Jonesy, how's evac coming along?
We got everything we need to move, but we can't leave the plant without supervision. Adams decided to leave Amy, Asaro, and Kalsanka to execute the automatization process.
And I bet they're thrilled about it.
I just wanted to let you know we're on schedule, and I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, I'll pass it on the whole check. Jonesy, lovely morning for an evac, am I right?
It will do. I wanted to introduce you to Amy and Cal. They'll be doing the talking as soon as I leave for Theta. Say hello.
Hey, Theta.
Hello.
Hey, guys, I'm Peter Strask, dispatcher at Theta. Just let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
I suppose that's it. I'll see you real soon, when we arrive.
All right, Jonesy, have a safe trip.
Hey, hello? Theta?
Upsilon, what's up?
We could really use some direct contact with Heather. Site service engineer Wolchek.
Direct links are almost impossible to establish. The Lumar relays are basically junk at this point. You can send messages via the comm center. If you want, I'm pretty much always here, ready to relay anything by hand. I know it's a shitty system, but it's all that works right now.
All right, we just have to make do. Catch you later. Hello? Peter, was it?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
We're getting out. I just want to tell you that I'm going to seal the comm center now, so this is definitely the last you'll hear from us. If we don't show up in the next couple of hours, send in the cavalry.
Hang on, what's happening? It's still the same plan, right?
Yep. We'll head for the shuttle and ride it directly to Theta.
Okay, good. I'll rally the troops for a welcome party.
Good, I like to hear.
Но этого никогда не произошло. Блять, он чё, пытается взломать, что ли? Это типа сохранение, что ли? Я вот не могу понять. Так. Апокалипсис? Что за апокалипсис? Ладно, врубаем систему. Так, надо вспомнить, с кем я общался. Давайте будем рандомно. Ладно, не работает. Что на тете? Алло? Да, никого нету. 22:03.
Hey, are you there? I found the dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better. Simon, was it?
Jarrett, Simon Jarrett.
Hi, Simon. I'm Catherine. Have you figured out what's going on yet?
Me? I was hoping you'd have some answers.
I probably have some. What do you want to know?
Where to even begin? I mean, what is this place? How did I get here? And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon, clearly. Have you never been there before? Where did you work?
The Grimoire in Toronto. Is that really important?
No, I mean, where did you work at Pezos 2?
I don't know what that is.
That's unexpected. Did you come directly from Toronto?
Yeah, I did. And it was very unexpected.
Have you seen any people? Like staff or field technicians?
Only robots, crazy ones. Except for one. I think he said his name was Carl. He was okay, but I'm pretty sure I accidentally killed him by turning off the power.
Oh. Well, you know, robots don't feel anything, so... Yeah.
What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
Simon, come to Lambda.
How do I get there?
There are sound trains connecting all the sites. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Спасибо, черт возьми. Блять.
Shit! Where should I? Oh, fuck!
Ау! Я даже не успел ничего сделать, и все порушилось. Отлично. И что, сдох, что ли? Так. И я под водой.
What the hell? How is this possible? This is insane!
Я от души под водой. Так, это купол.
Where did I get a flashlight? Lambda. Find the shuttle to Lambda.
Так, мне нужно найти лямбду. Так, здесь это не лямбда. Так, Зепелин, транспорт, кажись мне сюда. И хера-то, что здесь есть? Так. Ладно, пойдем, куда глаза глядят. Может, найдем. Так, я не думаю, что что-то впереди это дружелюбное. Или...
Come in, Theta. You better answer me, Strasky. Come on!
Amy, where are you?
The fields. I had to leave.
Is Carl with you?
It all went to hell.
Hold on. You got the power automated, right? The plant is safe? We need the power to keep the sites running.
Oh, fuck the power! Fuck you, Strasky! The machines killed Carl.
Oh, shit. All right, calm down. It'll be okay. Can you get back to Theta?
Yeah. I think so. I'll head for the shuttle, the Aux.
Good luck, Amy. Rooting for you.
Так, Эми пошла, значит, этим путем. К шаттлу. И мы этот шаттл, значит, найдем и направимся к Лямде. Так, это ж... Все просто исчезли, значит, нет. Нужно опасаться это. Что это за херня? Так. Ладно, иди нахер. Просто нахер. Так, мне нужно к шаттлу. Так, ты мне поможешь осветить путь? Я надеюсь, что... Так. Это у нас Эпсилон. Ладно, спасибо. Так, Эпсилон Би. Так. Блять. Нет. Это не... Это плохой бот. К нему не стоит приближаться. О, отлично, спасибо. Полезный бот, полезный. Спасибо. Да, спасибо тебе. Только... Так, он мне тул. Извините еще раз, я сейчас одну вещь сделаю, если получится. Если получится. Если захочет. Если.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
Strasky? Come in, Theta. What? I can't... Where are you now? Strasky! I'm at the shuttle, but it's not looking good. The lights flicker like mad. I think the power regulator is broken. I have to fix it. I don't want to get stranded halfway to Theta. What was that? I can't hear you. Don't worry, I'll fix it. Somehow.
Так, мне, значит, надо починить шаттл. Так, я нашел ПДА. Так, некий метеорит упал.
I guess it's a good thing we never had any kids. Hard enough looking my parents in the eyes. They're going to a bomb shelter upstate, by the way, along with your dad. I'm guessing someone will help him send you a message somehow. I mean, I hope they will. Hell, I'm not even sure you'll get this message. If you do, I want you to know I never blamed you for following your dreams. It just... I was just mad it didn't fit better with what I imagined our lives would be. I really wanted a picket fence, big family, you know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. And even though it's been difficult to be separated from you, I regret nothing. I'm happy. And I really wish I was able to say this without the sky falling down. I love you, Amy. I always have. And always will.
Так, 7 болтов. И субмарина готова. Отлично. Воу, воу, воу!
Jesus Christ! What the hell?
Так, нам не хватает энергии. Так, меня вообще будет кто-то пугать или нет? Я что-то не... Ну, чуть-чуть было, да, чуть-чуть страшно, но не настолько.
Hey, are you...
Don't hurt me.
Can I help?
It won't let me die. Nothing is allowed to die.
What happened?
An accident. Fixing the power. I was going to Theta.
Anything I can do?
If you see Masters or Holland, tell them I need help. Okay? Amy needs help.
Твою дивизию. Блин, мы... Что мне делать? Чтобы использовать мне вот эту панель? Мне ж... Ничего, искать что-то другое? Что вы можете мне сказать? Что делать мне? По идее, она и так... Блин. Она и так мертва. Ее поддерживают искусственно. И то. Что можете мне сказать, чат, пожалуйста? Что мне сделать? Чат Фейсбука я не вижу, извините. С этой бедной девушкой. Ее поддерживает состояние... Что мне делать? Реально. Что мне, черт возьми, делать? И она и так мертва, если так смотреть. Как бы. Но поддерживается в таком вегетативном состоянии. Ну, блин, я даже не знаю, чем бы ей помочь. Но мне нужно питание, включить питание, чтобы использовать шаттл. Чтобы шаттл использовать, мне придется что-то отключить. А если я отключу, то она умрет. Что вы можете мне сказать, пожалуйста? Либо пойти назад и проверить еще? Ну ладно, я пойду проверю. Может, что-то иной путь есть. Здесь нету но здесь нехватка электроэнергии для шаттла. Чисто для шаттла. Я не думаю, что если я выйду туда и найду что-то. У меня, значит, нового пути нету, да?
Shit, are you okay? Are you okay?
I don't know. I want to go home.
Так, я пути шаттла включил, но... Она еще и жива. Что вы можете мне посоветовать? Я не знаю. Я отключил вот это. Я не знаю, что отвечает. Обратно я не могу втыкнуть. Если я это отключу, то она сдохнет. По сути, она уже мертва. Как мне поступить? Окончить ее страдания лучше, да? Ну, блин, смотрите, что с ней, блин. Что это такое вообще? Поддерживают легкие. Она хочет домой, но... Я думаю, она настрадалась очень много, и лучшее решение, это пусть она не будет страдать таким способом. Извини, Эми. Но так будет лучше. Прости, Эми. Я не хотел. Но она... Блин, она уже умерла. Не может жить человек так жить.
Shuttle J6 activated. Standing by.
Так, мы направляемся в Лямбду. Ах, извините.
Welcome to Pathos 2, your expressway to the stars. What started as a thermal mining operation in the 60s has now become home to the Omega space gun, the world's most affordable way to launch satellites and deep space probes. Our unique Atlantic Ocean location allows for this gigantic coil gun, running longer than a marathon, to safely launch projectiles without risk of damaging the payload with risky combustion. The station spans multiple sites and has a diverse staff of engineers and scientists. Together, the world's most sophisticated spacecrafts. In addition to our principal operation, Pathos-2 is also the home for multiple research projects within the marine sciences, including hydroculture, turbulence, and deep-sea construction. We are now leaving Upsilon for Lambda. Lambda is Pathos-2's shipping dock and transportation hub. There, you will be able to find shuttle trains leading to all the other parts of the station.
Еще 50 секунд. Помехи? Блин. Я думал, будет нормально все. Оказалось, не так уж хорошо. Помнитул забираем. Открываем. И идем пешком. Да.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? I was on my way, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Wow, you're really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's going on out there? I gotta go. See you soon, Simon.
Catherine? You okay?
А что впереди? Так. Окей. Да. С вами Dark Raven 115, и это игра Сома. Очень страшная игра. Как всегда. Открывайся. Так, я глубоко под водой. Хер знает где.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
Просто иди на свет. Просто иди на свет. Свет значит нормально. Вы мне скажете, включите фонарик, но нет. Я не буду включать. Так, 350 метров. Кажется, мне сюда. А вот и лемда. Да? Да. Там что-то есть впереди. Не обращай внимания, и меня тут нету. Так, я не знаю, в чем болтает. А вы понимаете, о чем он болтает? Кажется, я подошел уже к лемде. А вот и вход. Лямда.
This must be Lambda, where Catherine is.
Что у нас тут? Форма. Протечка.
Catherine?
Be quiet! Don't look at it!
Блять. Блять.
Right here.
Кэтрин?
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
Don't let the circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take it anymore. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It sure as hell looks like it. For all I know, there's no one left except for me.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't...
You don't want to think about it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
I was trying to find out what happened with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay, focus. I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right? I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access the computer. Oh, is that an Omnitool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener? I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
When the Omnitool is loaded, just plug my Cortex chip into the tool.
What's a Cortex chip?
It will be obvious. I'll eject it for you. Just grab the chip and slide it into the Omnitool. Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
Lambda Terminal 27 activated.
The Omnitool is ready now. Should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the Omnitool.
Why does a robot chip fit a door opener?
It's standardized connection.
Catherine? Alright, let's give this a try.
Custom Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
Just pretty much anything will fit. Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the Omnitool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project? Oh, well, I saved all the people on the station as brain scans and put them into an artificial world. We were gonna launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch a computer world filled with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know. That version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need. Oh. Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks. I'll unlock the door for you. Check the computer in the other room. What was it you said before? You're from Toronto?
Yeah, I just went in for a brain scan and suddenly here I am.
That doesn't make any sense. How? Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange? What if I tell you it was back in 2015?
Whoa. Sensitive.
Say something?
Sorry, still trying to figure out how you got here.
Keep at it. I'd really like to know who thought sending something to the bottom of the sea was a good idea.
Careful! I think it's back. Keep your eyes peeled.
What happened before? That creature was strangely...
Yeah, it basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch. I told you, go check the computer in the other room. I told you, go check the computer in the other room.
На компьютере он выключенный или другой компьютер? А, черт. Сок.
What are you doing? Be careful.
Да, блять. Где грёбаный компьютер? Этот компьютер?
What happened to the tower and the dock and the welcome center?
What tower? What are you talking about?
This place is in ruins. All the cameras show static. It's so strange.
Блин, компьютер, проверь компьютер. Я не вижу. Я не вижу компьютер. Вот я вижу компьютер, да. Но я не могу активировать его.
Nothing. Never mind.
Стоп. А, наверное, здесь. Я туплю. Так, лямда, карта зоны. Непонятно.
Just check the computer.
Yes, look for anything about the Ark.
Are you excited about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that?
So you are in favor then?
I think it's really important we do this.
What are your thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about the Ark reaching space?
It can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem. How to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing. And hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not gonna be easy.
What are your thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial. I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Is this from inside the Ark?
Yes. That's some early renders of the world inside.
Looks a whole lot comfier than this place.
I found a tracker homed in on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
Hold on. I'm trying to find it.
Please let it be safe.
Со второй попытки. Почти.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it for long in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
Понятно.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds really risky. Besides, I don't like the idea of you carrying me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you wanted to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
We would need to find a way to get into the Abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
I don't know, it's pretty far.
Catherine, look around. What else is there to do? Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget.
Where did you go? I'm waiting.
Да, я тут просто проверяю.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Так, у меня есть Omni Tool прокачанный. С личности. Так, я здесь не пройду. Теперь нужно в другое место пойти.
What? What is this? Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Can you get this thing running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
Отлично.
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot.
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just save the security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Так, где-то недалеко, значит, есть шаттл, и там можно использовать другой шаттл. Так. Значит, недалеко. Просто идем по зеленому свету, да? Что? Я что-то пропустил? Блин, я все пропускаю вообще. Даже не знаю, что вообще происходит. Может, это к лучшему. Здесь я не пойду. Тут что-то есть, да? Ой! Что я близко не подошел. Да, блин, фонарик здесь не помогает. Так, я уже близко подошел к чему-то. Что? Акула. Ну это акула. Рыба-молот. Все нормально. Все окей. Все хорошо. Фух.
All right, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Escape shuttle. Блять. Не смотреть на них. Блять. Не смотреть на них. Блять. 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 Он здесь. Он ушел? Блять! А! Зараза. Так, они тебя не убивают, но ранят серьезно.
You made it. This is much better. Let's see if we can't get this thing moving.
Скажи, что можно лететь.
Wait, what? Safety locks are blocking the vessel's release. How much more of an emergency could this ship be in? It's on the bottom of the sea. Take a look at the engine room and see if you can figure it out. Maybe there's an override or something.
There's monsters out there, like the ones we saw at Lambda.
The more reason to get going.
What?
Come on, you know the drill. Don't look at them or get too close. It'll mess with your circuits.
Oh, shit.
We need to get out of here.
I know. I'm going.
Something is stabilizing the ship. We need to let it know this is an emergency.
Да, ни близко не приближаться и не смотреть. Это хилка, оказывается. что-нибудь. Не смотреть. Не приближаться. Отойди, пожалуйста. Мне нужно машинное отделение отключить блокировку. Только где это, блин? Блять. Блин, не приближайся. Блять. Мне нужно как-то снять блокировку. Мне нужно машинное отделение. Только это где находится? Так, кран. Кажется, это и есть машинное отделение, да? Беги. Черт. О! Быстрее, Кэтрин, пожалуйста. Да что?
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WoW is keeping the Curie from going into a catastrophic failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected. Brace for impact!
Отлично.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
Отлично. Мягкая посадка. Как я мечтал про это. Так, надо найти мне тул. Вставай! Там жива Кэтрин? Я надеюсь, что да. Черт. О. Робот? О! Спасибо! Ты как кстати.
Oh, hey, little guy. Didn't expect to see you again.
Спасибо.
Don't worry, Cat. I'll find a way to Theta.
Шап. Так, да, мне нужно дойти до Теты. Мертвые собратья твои. Так. Что это за место? Похоже, что тут какой-то сборочный цех, что ли, был. Типа того, да, наверное? Ладно, ты пока тут подожди, я проверю, что у нас тут. Open Sesame. Йоу. От света мои глаза болят. Он говорит, что для того, чтобы узреть спасение, эта стекловидная плоть в моем черепе не нужна. Я с радостью выражу их, не позволю им искажать восприятие моей божественной миссии. Мое отражение в черной крови нашему наблюдателю шепчет мне что-то, что я должен спасти их из этого ада, дать им выспаться, закрыть их в тех же светлых снах, что я видел. Это, друзья мои, глазной глаз. Так, чьи-то глаза. Отлично. Смотреть за тем, как Ниу захватывает Дельту, волнующее занятие. Еще полгода назад меня об этом не беспокоил. Я бы поручил Гое и Ивану чистить эту черную кровь с машин. Теперь же ее Короче, словно дополняет. Я даже назвал улучшает дельту. Отлично. Шах. Тут кто-то был. Так. Там что-то есть, я точно помню. Точно знаю. И... Сахонт, надеюсь, что тебе посчитает Twitch нормально 3 зрителей. Я вот точно, реально, я надеюсь, что мне подсчитают эти чертовых, извините, черт, что мне насчитают, что у меня есть эти 3 зрителя. Пожалуйста, Twitch, я хочу получить компаньонку, хоть мини-компаньонку. Но нет, ты хочешь от меня большего. Знаешь, сколько, как он сейчас мне показывает? Достигнуто число зрителей 2,93 за 100 часов 100,18. Короче, это будет пипец как долго, а? А ты, как он, смотри, у меня есть глаз. Человеческий глаз. Я не знаю, но кто-то взял и вырвал. Вот смотри, один глаз. И... Один глаз. Смотри, какой глаз. И второй глаз. Только я не знаю, кажется, этот глаз можно где-то использовать, возможно. Если он так валяется. Боишься? А мне что-то не страшно, вообще-то, почему-то. Либо я уже привык к такому. Да. И поиграть даже нельзя. Что тут у нас? Здесь cannot beef. Это не раскрыто еще. Дата 050-12-05. Уже просрочено. Так, тут кровяки до хера. Чё тут, блин? Ладно. Ходим отсюда нафиг. Я не знаю, что тут происходило, но чувак себе оторвал глаза. Oh.
Hey, could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Help me out here, will you?
Hey, you.
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Listen.
Give me some room, will you?
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Hey, you.
Help me out here, will you?
Чем тебе помочь?
Give me some room, will you?
Шесть.
Yeah? You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing. Nah, I'm just messing with you.
Да, бывает хаконт. Я тоже, если там кто-то включает, я сразу несколько стримов включаю. Сигнала нету. Но спасибо за то, что хоть смотришь. О, вот, связь установлена. 840. Стоп, а ты где? Стоп. Так, связь. Блин, я вот не понимаю, что я сделал, но что-то я сделал.
Hey, you.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
Hey, can you hear me?
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Hey, you.
Help me out here, will you? Brandon, did you move the cartridge casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
Что-то с ним не то. Просто я не знаю, что с ним не то. Так, Дельта. Кажись мне сюда. Спасибо, малыш. Ты всегда меня выручаешь.
Good robot.
Да, хороший робот. K8 отсутствует голосовой модуль, но он способен общаться с помощью небольшого набора звуковых и световых сигналов. Это тот, который мне помогает. Управление пилотом поддерживается. Не поддерживается. Терри, ты и твоя команда должна эвакуироваться на Тету 14 числа. Все уже организовано. По прибытии все получите новое назначение. Тебе, конечно, придется чем-то пожертвовать. Меньше всего нам нужен еще 1 литр. Кронштейн. Пошел ты нахер, Кронштейн. Никуда я не поеду. И заставить ты меня не сможешь, Терри. Это не мое решение, идиот. Вы просто выбрали сказать тебе об этом. Хочешь остаться? Я могу выбить для тебя еще немного времени, если ты так хочешь побородить по этой своей свалке, но твои люди должны эвакуироваться уже завтра. Мистер Акерс, я рад сообщить вам, что ваша команда успешно прибыла на станцию Тета. Дайте мне знать, когда вы сами будете готовы переехать, и я отправлю за вами транспорт. С Рождеством, мистер Акер. Если хотите, чтобы вас перевезли на Тету, просто скажите. Терри Акерс одержал 1000-ную победу в шахматах. 1000 побед, 610 поражений. Так, я на Дельте. Мне нужно на Тау. Значит, нет, мне нужно на Тету. Ладно, давайте используем утечку.
Shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Так, ты мне поможешь?
Hey, can you hear me?
Give me some room, will you?
Ладно, я освобожу тебе комнату, черт возьми. еще жив? Или она жив? Так, здесь два... Один еще жив? Да, она дышит.
Transport active. Unspecified cargo.
The Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready. That's definitely the Zeppelin. Calm down, we're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta, at least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work? Come on. Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
I had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on, I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us the chip. Guess I have no choice.
Так, я не хочу на тебя использовать. Ты хороший робот. Да стой ты. Черт. Извини, но мне нужен чип. Да не бойся, я тебя не буду трогать. Мне просто нужен был чип. Либо ты, либо он. Извини, ну... Блин, черт возьми, ты мне помогал пару раз. Ну... Я понимаю, ты боишься. Но у меня не было выбора.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay? We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking. I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. I just keep suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Прощай, робот. Может, мы когда-нибудь увидимся? Я надеюсь. Но, блин. Блин, я того робота убил ради того, чтобы взять чип. Блин, у меня не было выбора. Не, выбор есть всегда, но... Либо он, либо ты. Я не знаю. Что, мы приближаемся? Да.
You did really good back there, Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the Dunbat, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry, though, because with the Dunbat, the Ark could have been in the Mariana Trench. It'll hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't, you'd probably be incapable of interacting with the world at all. And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which, we're closing in on Theta. I'll eject the Omnitool. As always, don't forget to take me with you.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Uh-huh, yeah, the Warden unit, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this? I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay? See you soon.
Окей. Так, мы приехали в Тету.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The WOW sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
Wait. Where are Komorebi and the others?
This is all we got. I guess it's still at Delta.
I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Strass, ready or not, we're coming in.
All right. See you soon.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The art project has caused a lot of arguments the last few months. I'm not gonna pretend I understand what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood. Rest in peace. All of you. Good?
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone. Show's over. Get back to work.
Да, весело.
That's everything, right? Thank you, Catherine. Wait. Am I already here?
Hello?
Who is that? Mark?
No, we haven't met before.
Is this the Ark?
I think we're safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's your name?
Robin Bass. Theta Field Service Technician.
Nice to meet you, Robin. How did you get here?
I got scanned, like the others. And then I killed myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying get you into the Ark?
Wow, you're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to scan you guys. You're lucky. There was a lot of talk about this at Theta. The idea is, when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right? One human, one living scan in the Ark. You don't want your copy to survive you. You yourself want to survive on the Ark. If the human you dies before the scan is initiated, or closely after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
Да, но...
Did Catherine put you up to this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't
Привет,
think you
Сега.
understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I can apologize. She always got into trouble with Strohmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know. I'll let you know if I see anyone. Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? I mean, the Ark.
Yeah, it's great. Catherine and the guys have really pulled through. They saved us all.
See you later.
Will do.
I'll be going now.
Let me know if you find anyone else.
You good?
I think so. I feel fine.
Так, ты не в ковчеге. Ну, блин, я могу отключить ее, и она умрет. Но... Так, я не буду делать этого.
I don't understand.
Ладно, мы теперь на Тете. Окончательно. Так, дверь откроется?
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Но мне уже не нравится. Да. Но у меня нет прав. Так, патос. Ocean.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have done that.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport that can go into the abyss without cracking like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option. Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not. It's, like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's...
Heroic?
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Oh, damn it. I knew it was too good to be true.
What's wrong?
It's quarantined.
Почему?
Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure. Let's go with that. I'll just unlock the other doors for you so you can explore the station. We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Все системы работают, корпус, внутреннее покрытие исправно. Так, я здесь.
Looks like all your friends moved downstairs.
Why abandon the gate? And the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
Короче, все мертвы тут на этой станции.
Find someone who knows the security cipher.
И, возможно, я единственный тут живой. Ну, с роботом. Так, давайте проверим, смогу ли я открыть ту дверь или... Хера я открою дверь. Да, я не хера открою эту дверь, потому что у меня нет доступа.
Why would they all leave this floor?
I don't get it either. It's like they all just cleared out.
Может, неспроста нет?
What's so interesting downstairs? Just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this. Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my colleagues.
Так, и этим местом я не смогу пользоваться. Вниз тоже я не смогу и наверх. Отлично. Блять. Ха. Так.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over. I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
Cool fan.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown. You don't have to search my room. We'll get by. Maybe we should move on.
You have a lot of toys.
Come on, no need to go through all my stuff.
What's the little projector? Looks homemade.
That's my attempt at building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-ark.
Дамы и господа, мышка 2003 года.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells? They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity. That entity just happens to occupy two places at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
Так, Робин Басс, девушка, которая робот снаружи, она сказала, что она убила сама себя. Орудие убийства, нож для бритья. И вот она и есть. Она, наверное, перерезала себе горло или еще что-то. Черт возьми. Но мы все равно умрем. Я пойду в банк поставлю. Нечаянно порезалась и решила сказать, что делается предство. Привет, Фрайдичон. Не сломаю. Кошка. Слишком много картинок детских, но... Ну, блин. Девушка хорошая, ну, блин, она... Ах, ковчег. Нафига? Мартин Фишер. Так, здесь света нету. Здесь я ничего не могу посмотреть. Ладно. Короче, я отсюда бегу. Это аптечка, если так смотреть. Восстановление здоровья после...
What the hell are you doing?
I know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Так, здесь я не пройду.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Перезагрузите маршрутизатор, он находится в хранилище под этажа. Или свяжитесь со службой техобслуживания. Блять, как мне надоело это. Зараза, сбрасывает номера. Ну окей. С техподдержкой я не смогу связаться. Не получится. Придется идти вниз.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine, what are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
120 килограммов. Стоп. Так.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
David Munchie. How did this... What is this? Kath, what is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
Okay, that's it.
Wow, that was fun.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed. The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah, who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ. You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
You should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along. Waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Перезагрузить маршрутизатор.
Need to fix that mainframe connection.
This is where I would store the ARC scans.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better. Bust. Damaged. Broken.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Да, ну сначала мне нужно починить, перезагрузить роутер, маршрутизатор.
Simon, the last report filed by the staff mentioned struggling with something called a proxy. The proxy we killed was blind, just like Akers, but it listens. Careful, we spotted 2 more by the infirmary.
What do they look like?
Not sure. It seems to be human enough to pass for a crew member at a distance. Tall, dark, and ultimately faceless seems to be what to look out for.
Keep my eyes open.
Они слепы, но очень хорошо слышат. Так что будем пытаться их обходить. Их всего 2. И я зашел в тупик. И знаете, какой прикол? Если я включаю фонарик, то они слышат, как я включаю фонарик. То есть звук фонарика тоже влияет. Блин, теперь мне надо найти этот маршрутизатор. Черт. Мне бы еще правильному. Мне бы еще правильный маршрутизатор найти. Какой надо мне перезагрузить? Какой из них, блин? А, во. Блин, они на звук случайно не придут? Давай быстрее перезагружайся. Блять. 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 Я перезагрузил маршрутизатор. Что мне осталось сделать, это обратно вернуться наверх. Блять. Зависимость от компьютерных игр. Да, если так смотреть, то у меня это уже с 7 лет. Блять.
Good job, Simon.
This better have worked. I'm going down there again.
Если одна проблема, то что тот сзади пошел за мной. А это херово. Очень херово.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them run free. That'd be really cruel. It doesn't work like that. Or at least it didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines, thinking they are people is definitely new.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Yes, and I basically had to invent the method.
О, Хакон, ты начал стримать. Надо посмотреть, а только мне закончить свои похождения. Хакон просто хороший человек, он мне помогает для стрима. То есть там, как называется... Он сейчас, наверное, стримит какой-то... он сейчас стримит на Xbox на Xbox 360 игру Alan Wake. Я даже вот запущу его канал. Тоже подписывайтесь. Неплохой стример. Он мне помогает. Ему очень большое тоже спасибо, то, что помогает. Так, продолжим.
Let's load up that chip. There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Так. Линда Саро, так, сжатые данные. Так, Этрин. Партия 4, так. Сказал, что поможет доставить до в ковчег. Ящик.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
Стета.
That one won't work either. Look for security people like Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
Он что ли?
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Может, тогда он?
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going. There we are.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
Dr. Chen, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chen? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here!
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard. What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
It's okay. It's all a part of the scan.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Mr. Wan, I need you to stay calm.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun. I trusted you!
Do we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up. Bastard. What is this? Where am I?
Take a deep breath, Mr. Wan. Everything is fine.
Dr. Chun? What the hell is this place?
I need a favor. I need to know what the new security cipher is.
Why are you doing this?
Is this some trick? I'm not giving you anything.
Please, we really need that cipher.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place. It's a fucking joke. Get me out of here, Char. I'll punch your teeth in.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
Так, нам нужно... Значит, здесь смотреть надо. А, во. Так, нет, не тот модуль. Мне нужно использовать другой модуль. Взяли чип и пойдем его сканировать.
That wasn't so bad. This robot really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
Please calm down.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
How many times are we gonna have to do this?
Come on, Simon. Don't give up now.
Так, мне что-то не хватает. Что? Что именно мне не хватает? Еще раз.
He's dead, Kat. The real Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you. Well, thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer through this place.
Ready?
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Chun? Where's Alice?
She's fine. We don't have much time, Mr. Wan. I need the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Please, this is important.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Wait! Simon, you just reset the simulation.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he... Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan. The scan was successful.
Chun? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
No, it's okay, I promise.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Ну блин, что мне нужно? Модуль какой-то скачать? Тогда какой модуль мне скачать?
Here we go, Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you. If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
A letter from someone named Alice. They were together during the scan. You know her?
He was close with Coster. I would not have expected that. Can we use that somehow? Keep looking.
Cute. Alice and Brandon were definitely together during the scan.
Good to know. Maybe we can use that somehow.
Ready to go? Stromae says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. Seems like they were getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation. We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job with the intercom. I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Ребята,
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
вам не кажется,
Now
что
I
вот эта
am.
дверь была закрыта?
Geez, Simon, some thoughts are better left alone.
А мне кажется, что дверь была закрыта. Теперь он нараспашку открыт. Не, была закрыта. Я помню, она вот так именно полностью была закрыта.
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say he'd be pretty upset.
That wasn't so bad. This robot really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
Не прикрой ее.
About Stromae.
Возможно, надо
He
бежать
said
потом.
he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Long. Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Rest in peace, Brandon.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the dump now. Get back here.
Catherine, couldn't we just have extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow? It's so cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
There you are. Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute. Okay, that's it. That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Так, не спойлери, хорошо, пожалуйста. Я должен сам понять. Я не играл в эту игру ни разу. Что будет? Нет, надо что-то включить. Так. Да блин, как-нибудь можно его подвинуть так, чтобы было нормально, либо придется вот так сделать. Блять. Во. Идеально. И я... Мне нужно включить его. Как мне его включить? Мне нужно Omni-Tool подключить к чему-то. Либо я что-то не прожал. И сразу пошел. Блин. Я вижу вот это только. Либо я слепой, я реально что-то не то делаю вообще. Ну, по идее, вот этот компьютер есть. Да? Либо у меня игра баганулась, либо я что-то неправильно делаю. А. Моя ошибка? Закрыто. План Б. Ачивка, план Б. Отлично. Мне аптечка нужна.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the Abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the Abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the Abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, What is this place? Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
Так, нам нужно из Тетты пропасть в Омикрон, а потом уже вниз в Тау. Отлично.
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
What's this?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Bit of a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was nice to me. Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kat, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into.
Мой персонаж, это
just
женский
reviving a dead
персонаж,
person doesn't seem to
нормально.
work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I really wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Тысяча 1231 терабайт. Нормально. Так. Так, сейчас даже посмотрю, кто это. Мне норм только что. Спасибо за подписку, мне норм. Блин, теперь мне надо понять. Блин, мне не понять. Лесная трава. Повреждение памяти. Мне нужно что-то отключить, чтобы все работало. Тип воды. Тип воды. Физика твердых тел. Квесты, блин. Что мне нужно отключить, чтобы освободить память? Без этого невозможно. Физика твердых тел. Ох, наконец-то.
Try loading a dummy scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
2103 год. Симуляция до сих пор очень долго прогружается. Блин, серьезно. Быстрее можно вообще? Или не получится?
You need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not. You need to catch it while it's being loaded. Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded. No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
Блять.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What? Oh, right.
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
На, вот. RX 51 ТТТ. Установить передатчик на ковчег. Энергоблоки. ТТТ. Понятно.
Stromeyer.
Brandon, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
Why? That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Something's missing.
Так. Просто замечательно.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot, you know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data, right?
Yeah, just a pack of data.
Шесть.
Terry Akers, Chief Factor at Delta, First Assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104. Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, filled with water. Akers has clearly been consuming large amounts of structure gel, for weeks probably. It's difficult to tell how this has affected his health, beyond the obvious non-resident, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes. Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat exposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the thoroughfluid makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Он близко.
sorry about before, Brandon. I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
You won't get me, motherfuckers! You hear me?
Оружие, он перерезал себе горло просто. Он просто перерезал себе горло. Не заходи.
It's missing a chip or something. Now what? There's something not hooked up right. Guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing?
Блин, чего мне не хватает? Чего мне не хватает реально?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way. Listen, I'll create a distraction and pull them to me. Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll look back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle and be ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan to die today, sir. See you at the shuttle.
Заходи. Не заходи. Я его запер. Блять!
Guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing?
Три существа? Блин, я одно существо смог закрыть. Только одно. Сколько там еще? Пять. Давай, вставай. Сейчас еще лифт упадет, да? Яйкс. Блять. Воу. Конец?
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
Oh. Стоп. Он меня засунул какую-то субстанцию. Отлично. Просто замечательно. Так, шаттл. Понятно. Если бы так, то он меня бы сюда бы засунул бы. Так, надо выбраться отсюда. Я ничем не могу помочь этим людям. Блять. Да, вы издеваетесь, блин. И тут тупик. Подлечимся. Меня тут нету. Иди своей дорогой, сталкер. В коем-то веке меня спасли коробки. Сколько их там, блин? Здесь не пройти. Кто-нибудь напишите аптайм, сколько уже времени прошло с тех пор, как я стрим начал. Я уже я уже не знаю, я уже, наверное, слишком долго стримлю. Аптайм только на Твиче работает. Спасибо. 4 часа. за этой... Он за этой дверью. Как пойдешь? Зарядите служебный аккумулятор. Легко сказать. Мне надо его вывести оттуда, чтобы он пошел туда, и я его смог заправить гребаный аккумулятор. Блин, зрение не видно вообще. Воу-воу. Ладно, прыгаем. Все, мы пришли в норму. Блять!
Holy shit, Hart blew up VO2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Akers following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
Oh, fuck, no!
Alright. Let's find Omicron.
Отказ питания. Это не есть ли Омикрон? Нет, это в Substation. Ладно, проверим, что. Питания нет.
Whoa. Better be careful.
Getting anything. I can't read him like the others. Catherine?
What?
Huh. There you are.
Where are we?
We're right next to Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out how to get into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Good luck.
Thanks.
Отлично.
Kath, how are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing. Not being human.
It's not so bad.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much worse.
Not being able to move would freak me out. Glad you got the box and not me.
Would make it a little easier to help out if I had a body, but you're doing a good job.
Just figured being able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
Kath, why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea: preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
It's restoring humanity.
I think so, but I don't think we share its definition of human. Or life, for that matter.
Catherine, are we alive?
That's an impossible question to answer. We lack meaningful definitions.
Just figured there must be a way to know. Know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. The world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there, but because I know where I fit in. In Toronto, I know who I am.
That's an interesting observation.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
River, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do. That's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat you in case of accidents.
That's how I can hear the dead.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta. There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room. you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah, what is that? Did you do that, Catherine?
What?
Never mind. I think I solved it.
Solved what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
66, 70.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Да, блин.
Won't fucking open! And nobody's answering to anything! What kind of cold-hearted motherfuckers would just leave us out here to die?
Don't you get it? They're dead. They're all dead.
Yeah. You're right.
How can you be so calm about this shit? We are dying!
How much air have you guys got?
20 minutes. Tops.
Hey, I'm in red. Seconds away before the CO2 gets me.
Stresky?
Why wait, right? I'm the master of my own fate.
Wait, Stress, what are you doing?
Вот так взять и умереть.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's called a radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Fuck's sakes. Let's try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch and let's check the annex.
Надо искать другой вход. Блин.
it better be the right way.
Let's find that suit and get out.
И бошка просто бошки. У них бошки всех разорваны. Невозможно узнать, что случилось вообще. Так, все на карантине. Отлично. Замечательно. Остановить что? Эй! Так.
Is this Omicron? Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's gotta be something else that can take us down there.
The Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Found one of the power suits. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
Not exactly grade A material.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think about it, we're actually incredibly lucky. We found a suit with an already dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's not magic, it's algorithms. A set pattern. The WoW won't be able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Thanks. I'll just hang around here if that's okay.
I'll be back.
Don't forget, we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a power pack to get the suit ready. to figure this out? I've been having the dreams too, you know. I don't know what to believe.
Oh, I know. Everything from the sudden signal amplification in black boxes to having a comatose Dr. Ross locked up in the glass jar. We've all been going a bit nuts.
Tell me about it. Feels like my head's about to explode. Hypothetically speaking, could we stop the WoW from mutating?
It doesn't work like that.
Even if there was a site alpha?
Hypothetically speaking, I guess we could try. Rally, are you recording this?
Sorry. I just... Sorry.
Да у всех, блин, головы. Взорваны. Будто кто-то специально взорвал. Помнится, там говорили про чип. И думаю, что из-за этого чипа людям кто-то взял, дал команду на взрыв. Так получилось. Блять. А! Блять. знаете что, да? $4.48. 4.48. Я стримлю 5 часов. Блин, ужасно. Короче. Ну нахер. Сейчас в нее играть. Время уже позднее. Так что... Продолжу ее потом. Опять в ночное, в такое примерно время. То же самое будет, наверное. Ой, блин. Короче. Всем, кто меня смотрел, Хаконт. Спасибо. Всем, кто меня смотрел, огромное спасибо. Спасибо тем, кто меня подписался. Как говорится, мне нужны ваши просто просмотры, чтобы у меня зрители были. Кидали Twitch2ch я уже отключил. Как говорится, всем спасибо. Надо провериться мне, наверное. У меня что-то с сердцем не то опять. Из-за... Блин, ненавижу этих гребаных. Да, я люблю ужастики играть, но очень страшно. Надо потом провериться. Как говорится, всем спасибо. Всем доброй ночи. Наверное, уже не доброй ночи, уже доброе утро надо некоторым говорить. С вами был самый неизвестный стример на Твиче, Darkraven115. Всем пока.